Kobe doing work, 2-4 on my shirt. He the greatest on the court. Ring like it was his first.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Pistons. The process, Joel and... Hello, basketball fans. You've got... Hey, Brent, what... What an exciting day we have for us here. Day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Carter is out there with Simmons. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Embiid in at the 4. Giannis passes to Anthony. Outside for Robinson. Passes it to Bird. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Carter outside. Takes a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that one's good out of Kumbo.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
Simmons finds Embiid. Pass to Carter. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for Leonard. And
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Giannis passes to Bird. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Carter down low. Bird's there. Pass to Simmons. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
3-point field goal.
Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good on the triple. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Simmons. Carter outside. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And it gives us a chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding. 3rd in rebounding. And he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage, able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. .107 left to play here in the first. Outside Robinson. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's the Suns missing. Pistons leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop.
It to Robinson. Anthony up on top, defended by Carter. Anthony's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Robinson a screen on Simmons. They could use a bucket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shoot two.
Free throw good. Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pistons on top, leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
On the floor for Detroit, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Carter in at the 2. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. And the Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality.
Now that contact's just really no problem for Giannis. He's just too broad and too strong to get shut down.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you very much. Cade Cunningham was the #1 overall pick in 2021, and he's trying to take that next step. He says, I want to do my job. Something I really try to pride myself on is how much I care. And what I care about the most is how I can help the Pistons win. Guys, they are assembling some real talent on that team.
Oh, they are. No question, D.A. Thank you. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Simmons against Anthony. Simmons dishes to Leonard. Simmons sets a screen for Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony. You know, Brent, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve, and it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
The first free throw is good. Hey, Brent, looking at the Pistons franchise, the rebuild process has been a long one.
Yeah, it's been over 10 years, Kevin, since this team has won their last playoff game. But you do have to be excited about the level of talent that these young guys have and really compartmentally they fit together. So that streak is going to come to an end soon.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Antetokounmpo against Simmons. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good from long range. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
To the paint. Mutombo kicks to Robinson. Leonard against Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony with the screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. There's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
And the Suns call time. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bird against Leonard. And Bird, here we go. Makes it off the glass. Bird's got 5 points so far.
And obviously you know about the deep range, but Bird just as lethal, working the angles on the interior.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And he gets it to go. Simmons got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
A strong physical player in his own right. Simmons finishing through the contact.
Antetokounmpo finds Anthony. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird outside. The dish to Carmelo. Outside Robinson. A tumble up top, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half, and stolen by Simmons.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And so is Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, an early lead and a lot to like in the performance thus far. Would you agree?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim, I thought we did great.
We know the adjustments are coming, and we'll see who takes advantage. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Look at Detroit. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Detroit Pistons.
I don't want to resort to a hyperbole, but they've looked perfect on the offense for much of the night. The thought process, the execution, it's all on point.
Been a one-sided clinic on getting good looks, that's for certain. And Kenny, I don't think I've ever heard you use the word hyperbole. It's like you're reading it off a screen or something. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Robinson is out there with Anthony, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo, and it's Bird in at the two guard. Simmons passes to Embiid. There's the pass to Carter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Bird outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Bird's got 7.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And it's Bird missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Passes to Embiid. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Suns trail by 13. Outside Robinson. Kicks it to Anthony. Over Carter. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from 14. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Mutombo sets a screen, and here's Anthony from the arc.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Carter. A 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved. A moment here to see the numbers for Embiid. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged 33 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
The role consists of rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else he gives you is found change in the couch.
Antetokounmpo finds Anthony. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Simmons sets a screen for Leonard. Robinson pulls it in.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Simmons passes to Carter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pistons.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Giannis. And oh, he just chins right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pistons, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Carter. And it's Simmons in at the point guard. Deep two from Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
In the corner, it's Bird. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Simmons passes to Embiid. And another 3 for Detroit.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. 2 on the clock. They get it again. Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the run.
Simmons looking around. Fires the 3. Embiid, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the screen on Giannis. Leonard dishes to Embiid. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
.152 left in the game. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. On the clock. Here's Simmons. Nobody near Leonard. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 13-point game. Bird outside. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Stolen by Bird, and here we go. Bird heading to the hoop.
As skilled a player as Bird has become, a lot of his biggest plays are due to his effort. Case in point, right there.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Suns trail by 8. And here's Bird from the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now the pass to Simmons. Back to Leonard. From past the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And the basket by Mutombo.
And Jan is showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Anthony against Simmons. And so the Pistons take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's
David, thank you as always.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the... Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on an old school field of this. This one, Clark, two excellent centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Durant against Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Down low. Here's Pippen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Here's Nowitzki. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Uncovered. Again, the Lakers score.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Lets it go from the wing. Basket's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Fires for three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Wembanyama, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. On the wing, Durant. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Durant's got 9.
I just love the ball movement.
Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Well, Grant, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
Here's McGrady. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wembanyama, pass to Irving. Wembanyama screen. From 12 feet, and that one's good. Irving, he has 6.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Doncic, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Yao. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's Pippen. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's McGrady. No made baskets yet. Yao passes to Doncic. Here's McGrady. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Hawks trailing. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Back to Irving. That's tipped. 6 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
And I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
First one falls for him.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Doncic outside. 1:49 left in the second period. And they doubled up Doncic. For 3, Durant. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wembanyama finds Irving. Here's Pippen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's McGrady. The long distance 3 is buried. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Tipped. Durant. Pass to McGrady. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor. Outside Irving. To end the run. He buries it from 3.
Irving's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Durant. And another 3 for the Lakers.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And the basket by Pippen.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Durant surveying the D over Wembanyama. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
Come check it out, Los Angeles. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Lakers.
Well,
that's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Irving. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers. Yao's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Durant with another miss. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 14. Pippen pass to Irving. There's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They double-team Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Lets it go from deep. Durant with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
90 seconds into the second half now. Irving for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
They double-team Durant. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pippen, pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
They've had their troubles from range in the second half. It makes it hard to keep pace. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Pippen. Give him 8. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
Here's Irving. Following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Pippen. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Fourth in fast break points. And the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. McGrady shot is off. Atlanta has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Goes up at the stripe, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. McGrady, the pass to Doncic. Shot on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Pippen. 10 points for him. Oh, there's the alley.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. McGrady shot is off.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. McGrady shot is off.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. With a rebound. Yao's got 8 rebounds in the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Now here's Durant. Doncic with it. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And he lobs it up top. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control in the finish, too.
Man, that's clever.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
The Lakers call timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Pass to O'Neal. From 6 feet away, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Try as hard as they might, the defense can't easily stop Shaq. His large frame and athleticism really helps him bully his way to the bucket.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. Doncic, a screen on Irving. McGrady, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
All right, fans, let's hear it once again for your ATL.
Here's Nowitzki. Goes up off the inbound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. He's perfect from the line this time. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Hey, yo, get on Luka.
Doncic outside. Here's McGrady. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 11.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
McGrady, the pass to Doncic. Here's McGrady from downtown. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
You got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. A three off the inbound. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. Now our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the New York Knicks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Towns is out there with Howard. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Johnson. And it's Unseld in at the small. Forward position. Tatum dishes to LeBron. Fires for three. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by LeBron.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Johnson the pass to Jordan. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Tatum. Thompson outside. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's LeBron missing. And so Jordan will bring it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, Unseld, the pass to Jordan. Clock at 4. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
James, the pass to Pettit. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Tatum, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Detroit with another turnover here. New York with the ball. Pass to James. Here's Pettit. Launches it. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Jordan against LeBron. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Johnson. Jordan with a screen on Tatum. Johnson kicks to Jordan. Hits the three-point bomb. Jordan's got 5 now.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's LeBron. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson outside. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Pettit, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Johnson finds Howard. Back to Johnson. Passes it to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. And then Johnson with the dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay. A history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
And here's Tatum for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Tatum out there with LeBron James. And it's Thompson. And it's Eaton in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Johnson. The pass to Jordan. Howard setting the pick for Jordan to the middle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I'll tell you, the experience working to his advantage. Dwight Howard draws the contact, able to finish it. Nicely done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. New York leading by 3. James looking around. Dishes to Tatum. Shoots from the high post. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Tatum's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Jordan dishes to Towns. Down low, here's Howard. And Detroit again with the bucket.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Outside Tatum. And another 3 for New York.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Towns. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Outside Tatum. Back to LeBron. They set the pick from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest, I may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Pass to Pettit. And looks like the illegal was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Johnson. He's tightly guarded. Howard up on top. Johnson, the pass to Jordan. And here is Howard. 5 points in the game. Puts one up from 19. Pettit grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Tatum. Floats it up for James flushes in the alley-oop.
Boy, Boy, what growth from LeBron James since he entered the league with his ability to consistently knock down the jumper.
Now, here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Jordan kicks to Johnson. Back to Jordan. Lets it go with a three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Jordan's got 8 points.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Outside Tatum. The tray. The three from Tatum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for New York. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Johnson is out there with Jordan. Then there's Howard. And it's Unseld in at the small forward. Good on the shot. Heaton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Jordan the pass to Unseld. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Unseld's got his second basket.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
James with a deep three, and the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint, here's Unseld, and the shot goes down. Unseld's got 6.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
James, the pass to Pettit. Over Unseld. And again, it's New York.
Pitt works well there. Not much resistance from the deal.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pistons trail by 6. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Jordan dishes to Towns. Howard in the post. He's got 5, 8 feet away. And Detroit again with the bucket.
That is a grown man move from Dwight Howard.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Kicks it to LeBron. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range. Unseld, the pass to Johnson. Jordan against Tatum. Pass to Unseld. Screen by Howard. Just 5 on the clock. Towns for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
James, the pass to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's 17 points for Jason Tatum.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Knicks leading by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Johnson kicks to Towns. Pass to Unseld. In the corner, it's Jordan. Another three for Detroit.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
A three-pointer is right on target. Pettit's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Johnson finds Jordan. He's looking for Howard and finds him. The pass to Johnson. Jordan outside. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Tatum. From deep three-point land. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
29.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Tatum, also James out there, and it's Thompson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. James, the pass to Tatum. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Towns. Johnson surveying the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
James, the pass to Pettit. Floats it up for James. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an LU. Jordan passes to Unseld. It's tipped.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson dishes to James. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum's shot is off. Pistons trail by 10. Johnson, the pass to Jordan. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Jordan. Over Tatum. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Bennett, the pass to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 13. 1:15 left in the fourth. .115 left here in the fourth quarter. Howard with this screen on Thompson. Bobbed up there for Howard and stolen by James. Outside Tatum shoots the three. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Howard with the stuff.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
James sets the screen for Tatum. New York moving the ball around. The shot by Thompson, no good. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 11. Tries the spin move. Jordan with the bucket.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's LeBron. Good work there as it goes.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4.
Shooting for Miami. Stockton. 1 shot.
One shot. Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Here's Olajuwon. George outside. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Pass to Malone. Harden with it. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Harden misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
George against Irving. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Here's Malone. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. Outside Russell. Pass to Garnett. Back to Russell. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Curry. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Stockton. It's hauled in by Garnett. And here's Minnesota now. And here's George. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against George. Pass to Curry. The 3 ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Goes up on the wing. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Miami. Outside Harden. Here's Stockton. Harden serving the D. Paul George pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Russell. Throws it up high. And George with the jam.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. 30 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there. Dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
George against Irving. George passes to Garnett. Here's Olajuwon. Misses from close range.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And here's George. Paul George out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Russell in at the four-man position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And there's Curry on the assist by George. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Miami now. They trail by 3. Outside Irving. Here's Stockton. Clock at 6.
You don't always hear people call out Curry's toughness on the defensive end, but that's a big part of why he's so effective.
George passes to Olajuwon. The rebound by Malone. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Stockton pass to Harden. Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Garnett. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Garnett's got his second basket of the game.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Malone pass to Harden. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Stockton pass to Malone. To win the drought. And he lays it in. Malone's got 6 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Garnett. To the left side wing. Here's Olajuwon. Kicks it to George. From the arc. Tries again with the clock winding down. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Curry. Snatched away. Here's Stockton. George defending. The 3 is up. Russell with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Curry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One one of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Harden, the pass to Stockton. Back to Harden. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Harden's got his first 2 points.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Garnett. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at it.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got James Harden, and it's Duncan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock is at 3. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
Good on both. Miami trailing. Here's Stockton. He's got 6. Pass to Malone. Now here's Irving. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Off target with the 3. Curry's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Outside Harden. For 3. Drains the triple. Harden's got 5 points.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
George passes to Russell. Here's Garnett. Now here's George. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Curry.
Tell you what, Tim Duncan, such an anchor defensively. I mean, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his length.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Stockton. Back to Harden. From deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Here's Garnett. He's got 6. Here's Olajuwon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
For the tie. And James Harden again. 10 points for him.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside Curry from behind the arc. The rebound by Duncan.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Shots good by Stockton.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. George passes to Olajuwon. And he gets that one. Olajuwon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you got to admire the muscle of Olajuwon, easily pushing through the defense and converting in his unique style.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Duncan. And too long on the shot.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Olajuwon's got 9.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Outside Harden. Shoots over George. The shot no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 2. And coming up as soon. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Stephen Curry is out there with Paul George. And it's Garnett in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. George has the open look. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
George against Harden. Pass to Stockton. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, poked away. Here's Stockton, guarded by Russell. George with a steal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Harden. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Garnett. 6 to shoot. Olajuwon passes to Garnett. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Garnett has that kind of range. He can make that shot from out there when given space. I like the fact that he's expanding his game.
Harden against George. Takes the 3. Harden misses. Minnesota in the lead. three from Curry. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Russell. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
Harden against George. Pulls up on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Olajuwon. Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Miami. 9-point game. Stockton, pass to Irving. Now here's Harden. 4-3. It's rebounded by George. Pass to Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Here's George from outside the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Out to the right wing. Malone, pass to Harden. The three. And it's Harden again missing. And so it's Minnesota with the W. A competitive game. You have
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Klay Thompson, Tatum out there with James, and it's Pettit in at the 4. And for the Spurs, Artest is out there with Walton. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. And game 1 of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
And the 3-ball is good.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
On the wing, Bryant. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Tatum with it. And the pass to James. Tatum setting the pick for James. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure, knows what he wants, and that's the score.
And once the team to beat in the West, Greg, San Antonio is trying to get back to that level.
Well, they have a great organization, top to bottom. They're smart and battle-tested. I believe these guys will find a way. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James kicks to Tatum. Tries it from the top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Here is Havlicek. Poked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Bryant gets a wide open look. Money from the wing.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Tatum looking around. Dishes it to James. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And again, it's New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Havlicek dishes to Bryant. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And both free throws good for LeBron. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Artest. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Gilmore. San Antonio again missing. Outside Tatum. James, a screen on Havlicek. James against Artest. Here's Heaton. Kicks it out to James. Outside Tatum. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's Pettit missing. Spurs trail by 6. Havlicek the pass to Bryant. Over Thompson. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Havlicek. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Jason Tatum, 3.
And so it's New York headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Havlicek is out there with Bryant. Then there's Artest. Then it's Walton. And it's Gilmore in at center. That's the San Antonio 5. James outside. Back to Tatum. Floats it up. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And what's amazing to me, how little James has lost athletically.
Havlicek outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 6. James dishes to Tatum. Back to James. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
Here's Havlicek, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Passes it to Pettit. He kicks to LeBron.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the deep.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Pettit. Pulls it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Havlicek against LeBron for 3. Kobe, and again it's San Antonio with a 3. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Defensively, you have to stay connected to Clay, or he'll drop these all night long.
Havlicek, the pass to Bryant. Here's the screen. Over Thompson. Outside for Artest. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
James, the pass to Pettit from outside the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
No, Spurs fans the last 5 years, Steve, haven't been able to enjoy the playoff experience like Spurs fans of old.
They haven't, Kevin. And you know they've held the record for most playoff appearances in a row at 22 seasons. But it's been a long 5 seasons now without going. They have lots of youth and a hope for the future.
James finds Tatum. Six to shoot. Back to LeBron. Takes the 3. Here's Heaton, and he slams it one-handed.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. Havlicek. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
That shot was from distance. The stroke from Thompson so pure.
Havlicek kicks to Kobe. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Outside Tatum. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Eaton. Here's Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. The shot will not fall. And so it's New York in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
For your arena entertainment.
When I look at San Antonio, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the New York Knicks.
Well, they're winning with better.
That is more than enough.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got James. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sinks the triple.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
The pass to Bryant. This one for three. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Artest, good. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. His rookie year, Spurs coaches suggested that Jeremy Sohan shoot his free throws one-handed. He said, I thought they were joking. But the new form got his elbow under the ball and his percentages rose. Coach Popovich said a lot of guys wouldn't even want to try it, but he doesn't worry about what people think. He just wants to get better. Kevin?
I can see it. All right, David. Thanks. Pass to Havlicek. Shoots over James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron outside. Back to Tatum. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And a moment here now to see the numbers for LeBron James. Coming off a terrific season. He put up about 29 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 7 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
And also, his defensive performance can be measured by the lack of offensive stats put up against him.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
From deep, James. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Walton. There's the pick. Here's Artest. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 5, the Spurs.
Distributing the ball is so important in this game. If you don't move the basketball, your team will ultimately not be successful. Bottom line.
1:12 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Walton dishes to Artest. Back to Walton, and stolen by Tatum. For 3. And that's collected by Bill Walton.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Havlicek, the pass to Walton. Back to Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. Here's Gilmore. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. They get the rebound. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They play. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Kobe. Artest is out there with Walton. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here is Havlicek. Bryant with a screen on LeBron. For the three, that one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kobe.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Tatum kicks to LeBron, and they double up James. The kick out to Tatum. The three. Tatum and assassin.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. One in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Havlicek, the pass to Bryant. His three-pointers off the mark.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
LeBron, a screen on Artest. Back to James. And there's the pass to Pettit. Fires from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now it's an 11-point New York lead. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. LeBron against Havlicek. Here's Artest. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Okay, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Inside, Tatum.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Havlicek against James. Passes to Kobe. A baseline J, and good. He nails it. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Great D that time from Artest.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Kobe. Shoots a fader. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Tatum down low. Covered by Artest. That one goes. Count it.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Kobe draws the double. Three-pointer. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Pass to Pettit. Over Walton. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And here is LeBron. So it's New York picking up the win. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.